Oi mate blimey, bugger putter there, tea and crumpets the queen. It's your boy, everyone's favorite YouTuber ever, Mr. Angels with a Z. I'm gonna play this random indie game, I'm sick. I'm not gonna read everything, narrate everything, I'm just gonna chill stream. I don't even feel like talking. So listen to me grumble and complain, and pick some choices, and get to know my psychology a little bit. Man, this game is loud. Let me make sure the TV volume's a little lower so it doesn't echo, because I know my last stream did echo. Okay. North and South used to be allies. I'm just gonna skim everything for narration. Then they fought. King got poisoned. Oh, I'm the Poison King's... I'm the prince, I'm gonna sleep calmly. No need to rush into growing up, I need to have a healthy childhood. I'm gonna be a modest king, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the small things in life. I got lost in the closet for like a day. I read and then I process and then I do my little commentary. I'm a walking little prince now. Servant brought me to a meeting. I'm gonna look at the crowd. Jester got the scars. He probably got them from the royal family. I'm gonna pull his mustache. Somebody was kneeling before me. I pulled the mustache. Of course I'm gonna gaga. I'm not gonna boo-boo this guy that's helping out. I'm gonna watch Victor. Dang, so he's like loyal to the kingdom, but then somebody was trying to make him paranoid about me. Eventually taking my spot and replacing him. Seems like a good guy. Several years have passed, I'm grown up well. It's my 13th birthday, ooh, wow. Let's socialize and do a party. A lot of people I don't know came and that was it. It's my birthday! I'll go to class. I'll take the royal ring. Today's Victor, my successor, or not I'm gonna success him because he was temporarily filling in for me. He is teaching me about the throne being inherited by a male. Gosh, dyslexia, I just, like, am now realizing how hard it is for me to, like, commentate and read and process things, like, all in, like, the same, like, second at the same time. He was teaching me about inheriting the throne, but now the aunt interrupted. I'm just gonna stay. Oh, I guess Beatrice wanted to end the class and she overruled everybody for some reason. I didn't get to learn more about my history, unless I accidentally chose the wrong option. Ways are open, the garden... Oh, so this is some like 1990s like point and click like adventure stuff, but the areas aren't really labeled. I'm gonna go visit this farmer. Let me okay, Victor is a reagent or regent. I don't know. Okay, so I could go here to the garden. Oh my god, this cursor is slow. Oh, why? Okay. Young child is running around in the garden. You've met him before. This is Aunt Beatrice's son. I'll play with him. Hello, cousin. Mommy said we should be friends. Let's play knights. Alright. Run around the garden looking for the best weapon to beat Alexander. Good old-fashioned branch will do. Oh, Alexander beat Moy. I didn't want to grab the broom in case somebody had to use it. There's a kitty. Alexander ran behind some trees and disappeared from view. We're gonna search for him. Oh, he got scratched by the kitty. Pet the cat. Oh, she's a magic cat. And her name is Serpentine. I'm gonna introduce myself. What are you doing here? Of course the cat's magical. I'm not gonna ask the magical cat if it's magical. So you are the prince. You should know where the royal library is. I would really appreciate it if you would escort me there, Your Grace. What for? I'm looking for a very rare book. It is so rare that only the king can own it. What do I get for helping you? Been in this garden for a few days now, and people here like to talk. It's very likely that you are in danger. I'll tell you more if you take me to the library. Alright, I'll lead her there. Is this the library? It is. Let's get it. W playthrough. W Magic Cat. Opened the library door and entered the building along with the talking cat. Serpentine began to look at the spires of the books as if reading them. I'm gonna wait. There you are, Your Grace. The preparations for the royal hunt have already begun. It is time for you to experience this wonderful tradition. I don't want to. It's a tradition, Your Grace. All members of the royal family are taught how to hunt from a young age. You will not be an exception. Alright, I'm getting ready. Shortly after, I'm on the forest road. Nearly an hour later, you reach the edge of the forest, blah blah blah. Oh, I'll hunt with a bow. Alright, I'll watch him. I'm gonna obey Victor. Victor's a real one. Alright, somebody cried out and might need help. Alright, Victor, left me with some guards as he went to check stuff. Um, this is a tough one. Because I wanna have courage and explore for myself, but also like the guards are there to help me out, so I'm gonna have the guards. Oh shit! It was an ambush. I'm gonna call for help. I've been kicked several times with an iron boot, including in the face. The urge to make noises is gone. I think this is him. Check his hand. Has he got the ring? Hey, what ring? Gods! The gods! Item removed. Alright, so I don't have the kingly ring anymore. Yeah, that's him. Finish him, take his rags, throw the body into the ravine. Go on, get out of here already. I'm going to try to stand up. Sackcloth was pierced by a powerful prick of the blade and severely wounded your face. You bleed and pass out. Damn! What the hell is that? Hey, drop him and help me. I'm gonna lay dead. What the heck? So I actually died, or was about to die, and then the cat saved me? Where am I? In the forest where you were before. It is just dark now. Oh, shite. Where are the assassins? So, some trolls attacked the assassins. I don't know if I believe that. This might be like the afterlife or some sort of like fever dream. Come to my senses. Washed myself in the stream and tasted the berries that Serpentine stubbornly rubbed against. By some miracle, you began to feel 3 times better. Cool, cool. No one around except crickets and Serpentine. You feel lonely and decided to turn to the cat. Who were the assassins? Their armor looked expensive. Did not look like bandits from the main road. They looked rather mercenaries, and everyone had blue capes. This is someone I know. Serpentine shrugged, or maybe you imagined it. It might have been the South, but I don't want to assume it's the South. It's probably the South, but I was trying to, I guess, overthink and guess that they wouldn't go the predictable route, but I guess that is the main enemy for this game. I must ask, are you planning to lie here and ask questions all night? The assassins are gone, but there are other dangers in this forest. Let's go back to the castle. Okay, so I have a choice of which way to go, castle gates or edge of the forest. Let's go to the edge of the forest. Or is that where I am now? You wander after Serpentine until dawn. When you find yourself at the familiar edge of the forest, you feel like stopping and taking a breath. I'm gonna keep my ears open because people be plotting. You can hear the singing of birds and the rustling of leaves from the trees somewhere in the distance. You hear peasants yelling and laughing, their work in full swing. Under that, you can hear something similar to the clanging of armor. Uh-oh. Your Majesty, if they were trying to kill you, they might come to finish the job. It might be worth hiding for a while. You're right. Alright, so people are coming up. I'm gonna hide, for sure. Oh, I went into a thorny bush. I'm gonna stay awake. Okay, so some men in armor emerged, and I guess they're nearby, so I gotta... I don't want to play with tree needles. I really actually don't. But I don't want to make noise and draw attention, so I'm gonna do it. Tear off some of the spikes and arrange them like chess pieces on the ground. The good news is your side won. The bad news, opponents dug into your hands. Alright. Feels like quite a bit of time has passed. You're thinking about what else you can do. Count trees. Process of counting, you get a little confused. You promise yourself that after becoming king, you will add more numbers because you feel like you are missing some. Sun rises, you can hear the clanking of armor from nearby. A minute later, a squadron of guards comes into force, stopping near the bush you're behind. Listen to the conversations. Guards have been discussing at length how big the cook's bottom is. Eventually, they change topics to something that actually sounds useful. Been looking for 2 days. I don't think he is alive. The guards leave and I'm alone again. Those might have been my guards. They might have been the good ones. A line of boys are gathered in front of the castle. Many of them look suspiciously a lot like you. Find out what's going on. Prince has gone missing, shouted someone from the queue. I have a question. Somebody punched me in the mouth. Are you, like, this game, this is a troll game. I died from a rando wannabe trying to take my place in a long line, punching me in the mouth. I'll wait in line for no reason, even though I'm literally the prince. Dumb. You've been standing under the scorching sun for several hours. You are terribly thirsty. Suffer. What happened? Why did you lie? Everyone wants to be the missing prince. You're not any different. I'm the real one. Gorch eyes you silently, raising a brow. Let me see Victor. Frantically try to prove that you're the real prince, but you're interrupted by a messenger bringing Torek or Korek a report. Victor ordered the guards to kick out any prince that didn't have the royal ring. Good. Finally, we can end the charade. Do you have the... I'll say I lost it. Please move. You're blocking the castle road. I'm a stinky one. I cross my arms across my chest and sit under the wall of the castle. After a moment, a stinking mass plopped down on my head. I guess somebody pooped from the castle and it landed on me. Neat. Why would I go to the edge of the fort? I guess because I can't get into the castle. Ah, this is a real shindig, I tell you what. I'm pretty sure a shindig is like a party, so this is a real, and I know a hootenanny is also a party. This is a real dilemma. I'll just settle for that. A familiar purring voice comes from nearby bushes. It's the cat. Baba. She's giving me a hint. These are all good questions. I don't really care about the ring that much. I need to be able to survive before I can do assassins. Okay, so I need to go to the academy. Okay, she says she wouldn't trust a mage. Maybe that's, you know, telling of her. I see. I have more questions. Okay, she wants me to visit somebody I was hunting with. I guess I'll ask about the ring since it's the last option. Alright, I asked the cat all the questions, and now let's see, there are numerous areas I can go to. The bridge, the windmill. Let's head to the village. Unexpected event. Mysterious hidden stranger chases you all day. Find out what's happening. Oh. He was just heading in the same direction. Interesting. Feel tired, however, over the hill you can already hear the working people in the village. All that remains is to get over the hill. Rush up the hill. Bruh. Alright, fine. I'm gonna be one fucking hill away and I'm gonna sit here and sleep. Bruh. You're tired, you feel asleep approaching, but the sound of the wheels keeps interrupting it. Look. Ooh, he's wearing a canvas shirt. Ooh, I don't know what canvas means in this context, I'll be honest, but ooh, he's swaggy with it. Oh, he's a merchant. I'm gonna ask him where he's headed. I'm gonna warn the merchant. Alright, I'm gonna stand with my back to the forest. Okay, so he gave me a dagger. Alright, let's fight with the merchant. Call of nature caught you at the most unexpected moment. Better wait on that shit. Gonna suddenly attack. Having dealt with the attacker, you see the other two, who are already lifeless and lie in the grass. The merchant quickly jumps on the cart. Go to him. Hurry up, sit down. I'll give you a lift to the village. Okay, I made friends with the merchant. I helped him out. I saved the merchant's life. Put in a good word for me. That's what's up. Wish I could stay with the merchant because I already made a friend and I need support right now. Now he needs to go by. Let's walk around the square. I'm gonna run away from the hooligan boys. The knight shows his armor off to the peasants before your eyes. I'll admire him with the others. I didn't want to actually, like, stroke the ego. I thought he might say something informative. Slowly knocking with a cane, a gray-haired old man trudges towards you. I'm gonna say hello. Oh, son, I see you're here for the first time. According to the tradition of the village, all new arrivals must dance in the square for the people. That's what's up. Go right here and dance. I'm finna dance, bro. Oh, people are throwing stones at my feet. Nah, I danced that shit, bro. I was swaggy with it. You don't want to appear in the village yet, so you go to the fields. Okay, so it's like forcing me to do things in a different order. I don't know why it let me go there first then. Walking between the fences in serenity, touching the spikelets of wheat. You trip over something and fall. I tripped over a man. I'm gonna help him get up. Oh, W clean shirt. Mitchell. Oh, and he's grinning. Oh, thank you, boy. Forgive me for lying here. Because of me, you fell. I'll atone for my guilt. Who are you? My name is Mitchell, or Michael. Nice to meet you. I'm a local hunter. What were you doing? Are you really a hunter? What were you doing? I was sniffing out the tracks. I can smell them well. It's how I hunt wildlife. Jeez, the font. Wow, the Royal Forest? What a coincidence. I'm just hunting someone out there. Tell me what you're looking for. Aha, Assassin's the Ring. Not a bad story. Well, if... I'll just call him Michael. It's probably Mitchell. Actually, it's probably Michael. Michael said he would help. Michael will do it. Meet me at the entrance to the forest. I was hoping to sleep or something before doing all that, but, here we go to the forest, slow as possible. Meet with Michael and make your way to the Royal Forest. He says that you'll go through the path he knows. Alright, yeah, I'm with him. Let's do it. Find a human skeleton near a tree. I'm gonna rob him. I'm being completely honest. I am a literal level 1, need everything I can get my hands on. I think I have a dagger to my name and that's it. And I'm like starving, no sleep for like a day or two. Michael suggests to set up camp for the night and hunt for food. Let me collect some berries, take it easy. After spending about an hour, you return with pockets full of berries, but are they edible? You're not really sure. While the hunter is distracted, you notice a purple tail sticking out of the bushes. Check it out. This hunter seems kind of weird, Your Grace. Maybe I should turn him into a dog. Why? I think he'll be able to feel the right track faster. It's making me say do it. Wait, what the heck? I'm hitting the D-pad and it's like making me progress. So I have no idea what the heck just happened. I was experimenting with the controls. You feel a wild hunger. Fortunately for you, you stumble upon a clearing with a variety of mushrooms. Ooh, this is a good question. Which color mushroom? I'm sure they mentioned it to me earlier. I feel like green is like synonymous with poison. Red might appear dangerous and not really be dangerous. Gray, I have no earthly idea. I'm trying to... I think on pizza... I don't get mushrooms on pizza, but I want to say they're like beige. I'm gonna go with the red one. Oh, I died. I thought like the stalk was like a kind of whitish. Oopsie poop. Alright, go on his road. Yada yada yada. Oh, it's like random each time? I'm gonna drink. Alright, cool. Collect berries. Gonna check it out. Why are you turning him into a dog? Do it. She's just kidding. Okay, we're going in the right direction. I'm gonna go with my second guess, gray. Excellent. Oh, it was a drug mushroom. That's not good. After an hour walking through the forest, you stumble upon the remains of a camp where you stopped during the hunt. There were still pegs from the tents, pieces of cloth, and the long extinct fire. The retinue had clearly left in a hurry. I still can't believe my canonical death in this playthrough was a rando wannabe slugging me in the mouth, and then that was it. Just one of the many wannabe princes just boxing with me, and I died. R.I.P. Michael immediately begins to sniff the tracks, smacks his lips, at the same time leaving you alone with your thoughts. Gonna inspect the entire camp. Inspect the footprints. I'll go over to where he is. Okay, so these are the guards' footprints. Oh, my student. These footprints are different. They could have been left by the assassins you're looking for. Let's go then. Suspicious sounds are heard from the bushes. Of course I'm gonna check. Oh, deer mating season. And I got hit by the guy's horns. Alright. You found a clearing in the woods. You think this is most likely where the assassins would have stopped to set up a camp. Observe the camp. Alright, let's examine the grave. Of course I'm gonna dig up whatever this thing is. I got a bandit codpiece. I dug up the pale corpse of an assassin. The blue hood made it clear this is the one who killed you. Your attention was drawn to the codpiece the corpse still wore. You were so mesmerized by it that you took it for yourself, Jesus. You found a clearing in the woods. You think this is most likely where the assassins would have stopped to set up camp. Most all the footprints were carefully swept up, but you managed to find a couple prints on the ground. Okay, it's bear prints. Going with Michael, why would I not? What's up, Michael? Smell of unwashed ass and disgusting cooking. These are the trolls I'm tracking down. What are the trolls doing here? Let's look around, but be quiet. The troll and a suspicious man in blue are standing at the entrance of a grotto. Judging by the hood, it's one of the assassins. Seems like a troll makes him make saddles. I'm gonna ask Michael for advice. There are two of them. The second sleeps on the grotto. Judging by the snoring, the poor guy won't go anywhere, and right now we can't handle patrols by ourselves. And who will help us? We have to go back to the village, go to the Margrave Christian, and ask for help. There are a lot of choices, like, oh, if I ask this dude for help, I'm gonna all of a sudden leave all the way back to the castle. I would have walked up and, figured out what was up with the assassin, dude. What's up? But the game insists on pulling me in this direction, so I'm going over here. Going to Margrave's house. I don't know why it keeps giving me this picture of a mouth, dude. Wash your tongue. Bet your breath stinks. Wooden facade and shutters on every window of this house. A dark-skinned man is sitting on the bench near the entrance. If I call out the Lord... Oh, I thought I was greeting the guy. I didn't realize I'm shouting at the house for him to come out. Okay, so he's a big dude. I'm Gundo. I see that you're here for the first time. What do you want? I have a request. Far too many bandits around. You better get out of here before I mistake you for one of them. No. Argue with the peasant and try to convince him that you should be allowed to see the count. But Gundo is adamant. Stocky man in an elegant shirt and leather vest with the stripes comes out of the house. Okay, this is the guy. Gundo, calm down. Don't scare the guy. What do you want? Are you here from Lawrence by any chance? Yeah, I helped him. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't choose the prince option. He probably would have assumed I was lying. Moving into a room on the second floor and left alone. Walls of the room are decorated with the stuffed heads of dead animals. Sorry, I'm like ADHD zoning out on the aggressive royal guardians. There's a rack with Christian's armor in the corner of the room. I'll examine the heads. He's quite the hunter. I probably should have examined all the sigils or whatever. Soon after, Christian appeared and sat down on a carved table. Taking a deep breath, he turns to you. I can't speak. I can see in your eyes that you've come here with a request. Tell me. I will do everything in my power to help you. Tell them about the assassin. I'm gonna say I need the assassin. I'll tell him the truth. He didn't believe me, but he's gonna help because I helped his son. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not fully paying attention. I'm thinking about food right now. I'm very hungry. Let me just munch some Lay's on the mic. Actually, I'll probably make a... this is a 30-second little detour, everyone. Come along to the kitchen. Going on a grand field trip. Actually, I'm gonna make some of this non-sponsored Taipei shrimp fried rice. This shit is straight bussin'. Non-sponsored, remember. But I do like to mix in, like I'll mix in spices at the end, you know, red pepper flake, black pepper, garlic powder, sometimes Old Bay seasoning. And I'll also do fat-free shredded cheddar cheese to give it extra taste and protein and make it sticky. But for now, I'm just gonna chomp some potato chips. Actually, I'm not gonna chomp potato chips. I actually, in the middle of this stream, I'm gonna speedrun. Y'all wanna hear me have breakfast aside from the shrimp fried rice I'm about to have, which is actually like my lunch because I skipped breakfast, but I'm gonna have breakfast late. I'm just gonna tell you guys what I'm having, like as I'm preparing it, and by preparing, I use that word very loosely because it's I'll tell you exactly. It's 2 Ollie Men's 1 a day like vitamins. that's like more natural than the men's one a day vitamins I was taking. 2 magnesium glycinate gummies, so I have 4 gummies total. Each is 1 serving of the respective gummies. Vitamin D, so that's another 2 gummies. My daily vitamin D fix without needing to go outside and see the sun and burn like vampire. Then I got these creatine, I think they're called Bear Bites, creatine monohydrate gummies. It's got a bear on it, cute little bear, and they're peach flavored, but that's my creatine. Helps me be a big, strong, muscular boy. And, and how could I forget my magnesium citrate? Not to be confused with my magnesium glycinate. I believe they do different things, but I noticed since I started taking both of them, I sleep better and I'm happier. And then I just guzzle all these. I'm going to chew them up and down them with an Equate 160 calorie, 30 grams of protein chocolate shake. And that's my breakfast. So here we go. Yo, if you're vibing with this Chill Vibes playthrough, go ahead and smash that like button. I said to all 2 of my viewers. Alright, so my breakfast is actually thoroughly consumed. I have finished it. It was delicious and nutritious. It's only like 250 calories because the gummies have sugar, but a lot of nutritional value in that. It's just very tasty too, and shelf stable and all that stuff, so I feel like it's an S tier breakfast, but maybe I'm wrong. The shrimp fried rice is almost done. Do I have any open bags of fat-free cheese? I don't think I do. I'm gonna open one really quick and just have me some cheesy shrimp. Cheesy shrimp fried rice. What is this? My Ghetto Kitchen? For those who don't know, My Ghetto Kitchen is the cute little video blog show I do where I just kind of review snacks and on occasion make stuff. Very rare occasions will I make stuff though. So let me pepper it in organic black pepper. BRB, throwing all my spices around. Garlic powder, crushed red pepper flake, and of course, gonna bring out that old bun shit. Gotta get that old bun. I'm gonna do the cutest little sprinkling of freeze-dried chives, the cutest little dusting. And that's it. I'll, actually, shout out to Kinder's, butter seasoning. It's literally butter, just like, freaking, like, dehydrated. And then there's also cowboy butter, which is just like a more herbal, like, I guess, salty version. But I got it because it had cowboy butt in the name. And that's one of my favorite things in the world. Yay! So I'm gonna finish cooking this. Now that I shook it up after I put the lid back on and all the seasons got mixed around and blah blah blah. And then I'll be good to go back and resume that gosh darn... What were we doing again here? Oh, that's right, we were playing that gosh darn game! Among the this is the most epic, action-packed, non-stop engaging playthrough of Alt. As I'm sitting here, spending like 5 minutes eating food. Actually, I haven't even eaten the food yet. I'm just making the food. I really just don't. GAF. Alright. I'm also going to switch my batteries because I keep my batteries out here and I saw my batteries were low. And I know these batteries, even though they were supposed to be the max like battery power, they like to die like super quick. So, BRB. Alrighty. I am back and I am good. And I still got my bag of chips here. And altogether, this will be like 850 calories. Alright, I am back in front of my TV and ready to play. Here's what we can do. A squad of paladins has stopped in the tavern. It's not far from the village. This is about to be some cheesy shrimp fried rice. That shit is straight bussin'. That cowboy butter, I only did a little bit. It adds a nice, like, salty, buttery, obviously, or like herbal background taste. And that shit's fucking delicious. Okay, so in the spirit of actually eating, I'm gonna go into silent mode and put the mic away from my mouth and eat. And y'all gotta read. Not gonna lie, I was not even paying attention. So I have no idea what exactly to do. Let me go back to his house. Bro's name is Angry, by the way. I'm also sick and nasally on top of it. W stream! God, this shit is actually very tasty, though. I don't know which of these is, like, better to appeal to. I guess he already knows Michael's in love with his daughter, so I'm just gonna say he's a good guy. Dang, I'm a Knight of Justice? That's what's up! Ooh wee, that shit was fucking delicious, dude. Alright. Let me sip a little soda and resume. And by soda I mean shout out to Bubbly, Strawberry Sunset, the greatest fucking sparkling water, all natural, 0 calorie, 0 everything fucking water ever. I highly recommend it. Bubbly, sparkling, Strawberry Sunset. It's their, like, strawberry kiwi. It's like a pink and yellow can. I just threw it in the garbage, so I gotta... My memory's trash. Yeah, it's, I have a backup one here. It's, like, dark red. It's, like, yellow leading down into dark red. Look for it. Bubbly. Sparkling Strawberry Sunset. Or is it Sunrise? Strawberry Sunset. Anyway. Bulletin board has caught my eye. Some of the ads got me interested. Bandits have kidnapped a wife and kids. Help celebrate? Yeah, okay. Lease out a hut. Stop reading and take a rest. Play with a chicken. R.I.P. Okay, W peasant helping me out. Let's get this treasure. Come here, help the old man. Of course, old man who tricked me into dancing and laughed at me. Alright, let's get it. If he was a child, he was probably near the hut. Yeah. Gonna dig further. Okay, let's try the latrine. In the field. This is a tough one because the old man did hoe me. But I'm gonna make him happy. Call over the old man. What is it? I stole these pickles from my father when I was young and buried them here until better times. I was never caught either. Is it time to open them? You're a fool. They've been rotting down there for years. Then why did we dig them up? Ahaha, forgiven old man. I get bored, so I decided to find them. You know, when you're old, you can die of boredom, and at least you've stretched your bones. Well, don't get mad. Here's a coin for you. Order a pottage at the tavern. Damn. Probably should have kept the goblet, but it made me put it back as soon as he was like, no, that's not mine. But maybe it was, like haunted or something, so it's good I told him about it. I don't know. Let's go back to the tavern for no reason. Unexpected event. Hey, you want to play a game? If you win, I'll give you this apple. If you lose, I'll give you a ham. Nothing will happen. Oh, but he's a badass? I don't have time. Spacious courtyard with 2 stories tavern in the middle of several buildings. I'm gonna go to the entrance. I'm gonna help this drunk guy. He vomited onto me. Look around the tavern. Gonna not pay attention to that. Gonna play a fair game of cards. Violent peasant harassed you and demanded you drink with him. Let's drink. Oh, we're gonna fight. And then I'm gonna wash myself. Mostly naked man wearing only plate boots and a top helm comes up to you. He hits you on the head with his helmet and you pass out. I'm gonna lie down. Woke up on a warm straw bed in a barn. It looks like you were dragged here and carefully laid down. 8 naked paladins are sitting along the wall. Their faces are covered by helmets that look like mugs. Undoubtedly, these are the paladins you were looking for. Alright, help with the trolls. Have enough forces that lead you on the right path. What kind of nonsense is that? It only flattered the paladins. What does it mean? You will pass the first test of pain, mind, and fire. If your will is strong, then you'll prove your worth and endure what has been prepared for you. You were taken to the path of hot coals. Some of them periodically burst into bright flames. Go slowly. Hope it gets easier. I want more. Smirk. Paladins brought several oak barrels for the second test. Everyone happily uncorks them. What are these barrels for? Wonderful. I'll trust my brothers. He called me noble lord, so he understands I'm a prince. This test, together with your brothers, you will open your mind to the accomplishments that await you on the right path. A strong will does not fight the new, it lets the new through itself. I'll drink it. Ooh, bad bitch Serpentine is a real chick? And she's lecturing me on drinking? That was dreadful. Such a pity that your mind isn't ready yet, but this is not the end. You can open up, let the whole world in at any moment. Oh, I'm so tired. This is the last test. Since the ancient times, this world was built by order, but chaos intervened and broke the world, creating bizarre forms. So man was created, we build and destroy, we bring order, and order returns to chaos. Sounds logical. I'm gonna join. You have proven that your path is right and you have the strength to follow it through. The order of the cup carries will follow you and destroy the obstacles expecting you ahead. It was fun, Smirk. Trolls are worthy opponents for Brothers of the Order. Where do we find them? I don't like that I'm going after the trolls that Loki avenged me after I fake died, almost died. Gonna meet at the spot. Alright, Troll Cave is open. It's a tiny flag here, but I guess it's just part of the decorations. Let's go to the Oak Sprout and see what's up. I'm gonna follow Lawrence's footsteps. Let's ask about the book. Thinking parents scare children with these tales. They say if you go into the forest alone, the Leslie will grab you and drag you away. Familiar. I still have nightmares. But parents do that to keep their kids safe because kids aren't really fully logical enough, and especially not anxious enough to be afraid of logical threats. They have invincibility complexes a lot of the time, especially the younger they are. That's it. For some reason, for some time now, I've decided to expose these stories. I satisfy my rebellious temper, so to speak. Ha ha ha. And how's it going? I exposed the story about the red wolf. It turned out the other dog got covered in paint. Ran into the forest, the locals saw him and came up with a story for themselves. The owner of the dog told me that himself. I believed that story. The story means a lot to me. I was never scared by it. I loved the fairy tale and I was terribly interested to know if it was true or just another work of fiction. What's the story? Boy planted an acorn and a tree grew. Of course I'll keep you company, Lawrence. You're a good guy. Awesome, I got the acorn. All I have to do is plant it and wait. Acorn farming. Acorn planting. Have to wait for a long time. You decide to look after it in shifts. Despite the clear sky, lightning strikes the ground, leaving behind a small light. Add branches. White wolf comes out from beyond the tree, sniffs the air, and goes to the planted acorn. Gonna observe. The wolf slowly comes closer and it pooped right on the acorn, after which he returns back to the forest. I have no idea why it chose that. Maybe that's part of the magic. Why he chose that spot to poop. Several black flowers grow instantly around the acorn. Oh, that's wild. I'll admire. After some time, the flowers become red, after which they disintegrate and their stems wither. Oh, my back. How long have we been sitting here? It looks like it was all in vain. At least we exposed the story as a lie. It's a pity. Wonder if the story is true or not. Perhaps you did something wrong? Yeah, okay, bud. I shouldn't have let him poop on it. Oh. Or I shouldn't have observed after he did. Together with Michael, get to the meeting point near the troll's lair. The paladins in full strength are awaiting your order. I'm gonna talk to the trolls. I descend directly into the troll cave. The paladins decide not to waste any time and pull out a divine liquid. Look at this, a little man is coming. Another one. Ho ho, you will be the second servant. We'll look into the cave. Duchess, Troll, Duke, Cudgel. Why are you making so much noise? I have brains, but you don't. I need to rest, so be quiet and don't interfere. I'm just gonna say I'm actually the prince. If you are the prince, then I would serve you, but I don't serve you. Take that for lying. Well, look at his sly eyes. He's lying. Come into the cave, let him sit there until he agrees to become a good servant. Now I'm fighting back. Damn. Damn, I just walked in and got caught. I thought my boys were gonna be ready at one fucking call to come in and ambush these dudes. How did I get this? Let's make an agreement. Letting her know. The truth. Look, a new servant. Get to work. Here's a needle servant. You're being manipulated. What was it you said? Explain. Your wife is sleeping while you work. Why don't you get to sleep? And I died. Alright, back to it. See if I can get along with the trolls. Talk to them. Look into the cave. Let me talk to the servant. Hello, babe. Okay, I'm the servant. Teat. Let's make an agreement. I'm the prince. Dude tried to kill me. One of you is in charge. She is a princess and a woman, and the duke and a man. Men are always in charge. Ah, well, of course I'm in charge. Why is she in charge? You're wrong. She does not command me, I command myself. Why are you here? Because the Duchess ordered. Ah, stop. Right, why am I standing here? I'm in charge, so I'll go to bed and let the Duchess work. Hey, foolish woman, come here. Okay, I'm running away. Grab the awestruck assassin who has been watching you the entire time and drag him into the bushes where Mitchell is waiting. Sir, how can I thank you for saving me? I owe you my life. If not for you, then my hands would have turned into one continuous callus from all the sewing. Clearly doesn't know who I am. Let me just... Prince, we were ordered to kill. How did you survive? Unbelievable. Listen, everything is promised. Alright, so he's on the same page as me. How am I supposed to just believe your words? Yes, to hell with them. They just left me here to die. I don't care if the entire gang is slaughtered. I don't even know I'm still alive anyway. I just want to get out of here and start over. Alright. Does your gang have a lair? Who gave the order to fucking kill me? Oh no, their leader met with a messenger, but he didn't tell us anything. Who was the leader? Ulrich, that bastard. This is kind of getting a little juicy. I don't really know him. He's terribly secretive and only talks to us about business. Does your gang have a lair? Yes, give me a map. This here. Alright. I told you everything I know. Now please keep your promise. You can go. Alright. Let's get it. Where is the flag? Oh. Let's get it, boys! Walked along a path between two crooked pines. An old hovel loomed into the distance. There are assassins guarding the road. There are assassins guarding the road. Why would I talk to them? Let me talk to him. Who are you? How did you get here? I'm one of you. Oh, well. I see a cod piece, so what? I'm gonna wave with this. Oh god, that's literally their greeting. That's wild. Gangster manners. Just gotta wave your dick around. That's funny. Alright. Oh god, I gotta blow my nose, and I don't want to do it on stream. Alright, everybody ready to hear the grossest, ugliest fucking sound in the world? Somebody blowing their nose. Here we go! And I have asthma, so I can't even like fully commit to the blowing like as long as I would like to. But yeah, shout out to whatever this congestion COVID V18 trendy frickin' sinus whatever I have is. Also, actual shout out to Mucinex, because I used to try and do the all natural thing, and I would literally, with my asthma and not great immune system, I would literally be sick for 2 to 3 months. And I'd be like, oh, but at least my immune system's getting stronger. No. Just take medicine, speed run through it, minimize the symptoms, and your body will still get stronger. At least from what I know. I'm not a doctor or a pharmacist or anything like that. Let me blow my nose one more time. But yeah, I called out of work sick this time, one day. And then I was back to it, just Mucinex up. You know, just hydrate, Mucinex. Yeah, that's really all there is to it. Just get that stuff flushed out of your system ASAP. And Mucinex helps thin it out and get it flushed. Brother. Okay, so this guy wanted the throne for himself. That's why he had me killed, because he was like a bastard child, and yeah, he wanted it for himself. He got done dirty and took it out on me to try and get his life corrected, so I'm not even like too mad at him. Seems like everybody has their motivations in this game. The bodies of the assassins lie by the fire. Next to them stands a stunned Ulrich. Instinct tells you to leave the shack. Crossbow bolt flies into Ulrich's chest and knocks him back a few meters. Go to Ulrich. He said, forgive me, I'm gonna take the ring. I'm gonna plug the hole again. I'm not about to take a poop in the middle of a fight. Okay, great. I'm in a dirty, damp cave. So from my experience, honest to God, the left way is like 100% of the time the right way, which of course, in comedic, oh, I'm streaming on YouTube, oh, whoa, isn't that ironic? Fashion means it's going to be wrong. But I know it's almost always left, because I used to be like, oh, what's right is right, and what's left is always left. Like a pun on the word right, like right is correct. So I used to always default to right, and I would always be wrong. So now that I'm saying that, I'm sure right is actually the right way and left is wrong, but I'm going to go left just because every single, like, random navigation game, left is always the right way. This is probably a jump to my death, but here we go. I'm gonna look around. Come to the gate, which leads to the garden, but there's no guards. We're blinded by the light of the room. Wait, this is only chapter 1? This is a long AF choose your own adventure. I just got an achievement for chapter 1. Hold up. There's 3 chapters. I'm only a third through the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's keep going. Damn, my bastard bro that tried to get me killed is dead. I mean, I guess he tried to get me killed, so I don't gotta worry about that anymore, but I didn't want him to die. I felt bad for him. Slept for several days, and in the morning found yourself in the royal chambers. Unexpectedly, the servant brought you breakfast in bed. Have a breakfast. Your Grace, you have visitors. His Lordship Alexander and Victor wish to see you. Of course I'll see Victor. Still can't believe you're alive, Your Highness. This is great happiness for the whole kingdom. I don't know what this means. I haven't come to senses yet, I guess. Oh, so I just completely, like, noped out of that conversation. Oh, never mind. I need to have a coronation as soon as possible. This ceremony will give you full power, which no one will doubt. I've already prepared everything. The ceremony will take place today. Of course, I'll get dressed for the ceremony. The hierarch places a crown on your head and he says a prayer for a long reign. You suddenly feel like sleeping. I'll close my eyes a little. Alright. I am now the king. Pretty cool. Majesty, we should have a feast in honor of your ascension to the throne. What do you recommend? Yep, let's do a feast. Yeah, the all eyes on me after y'all were trying to literally punch me to death in lines. Protect the loyalty of your subjects, otherwise the enemies will take advantage of your weakened reputation. Oh, gotta protect my street cred. Speaking of my enemies. My King Horak is investigating and several subjects have already come under suspicion. You may not worry about it and focus on your duties. I want to know the details of the investigation. What are my responsibilities? Sorry it's late. I must return my duties. Set off to a meal. Go. Set off to a meal. When another delicacy was brought to you, you remembered how hard it was in the forests and fields of the kingdom. These thoughts make you sad. I'm gonna enjoy this shit, bro. Fuck yeah. Now let's go for a walk, baby. Like, sitting there and just feeling bad and worrying and just, like, beating yourself up literally is just unproductive. Like, that doesn't do anything. Your actions, and productive actions and thoughts, that's what matters. That's what actually changes things and benefits people. It's not enough. It really isn't enough to just feel bad. Like, people think feeling bad is a substitution for, like, redeeming themselves and, like, fixing things, and it is 100% not. Your Majesty, the ambassadors of the Southerners have come to the castle. We must accept them. Who else is there? Sergio, Viceroy of the Southern King. He's the most powerful man in the South right now. Why not the king himself? The king is dead. He had a daughter, but she disappeared until their heir is found. The viceroy rules the south. What do they need? I don't trust this guy. I suppose they want to discuss the eastern lands once again, but as you remember, your father has already decided this issue once and for all. Let them come in. I'm gonna crack open these Lays, baby. I love eating. These Lays are mad good. I want to say that when I asked him if he arranged the assassination attempt, he didn't say yes or no. He just said, wouldn't it be foolish for me to visit you after that? So he did not deny it. I want to point out his logic, his wording is childish. Your father meanly took these lands. He's a meanie. I don't even think the Southerners are guilty. I think it's somebody in this castle. I mean, that's what the cat said, that my life was, like, in danger and stuff. I think somebody, like, tried to make it look like the Southerners were attacking us. Even though I know that in itself is a cliche. Isn't this my dad, Einhart? Why are my choices to neglect his statue or be a snob and get my own? Okay, fine. Give me my own. I was a commoner. Let's go with, I'm a little bit of a badass. Okay, I'm already imagining the statue. Last question, what is more important to you? Intelligence, strength? Let's go with intelligence. I'll be honest, I don't like that statue you showed me. Find a new one. Commoner. Let's do peaceful, intelligent. I want to poke my eyes out. New sculptor. I'm a commoner. I'm a badass and I'm strong. It's a masterpiece. Leave it. Alright. Great idea. I'm like actually like I'm over the commentary, like I'm out of steam. This is just gonna be a nice chill vibes reading playthrough now. Just lay back and just read. You know, cozy up by the fireplace with a nice warm digital book and just have that popcorn. and just read. Every time you want to inspect your reality, down in the water yards along with you. Was the investigation. I think that was the right choice, because I don't even think war is the right option here. I'm guessing that's like one of the morals of this game, which would be a good one. Alright, let's investigate and see who be trying to kill. My first thought is actually Victor, but let's check Beatrice. I abolish those titles. check out Victor's area, but I'm pretty sure it's her if she had the the needles from those bushes and shit on her dress, because those are the same needles and shit I was playing with when I was in the bush in the forest. It's like, why would this noble woman be in the forest that I was assassinated or attempted to be assassinated in? Yeah, even Victor said it was her. So how do I... Investigation. Alright, glad all that worked out. Birds are singing. Hell yeah. Damn, I wasn't swaggy enough that I lost my right as king? I wasn't swaggy enough. Man, I am like sleepy and zoning out and sick. Like I literally just daydreamed for like a few minutes in the middle of a stream. Golly. I blame it on brain fog and being sick, but also I was just like having a super ADHD moment. Alright, I had a lot of time to think and now I have no doubt about the mischievous old man has the key to my shackles. What old man? Maybe I can help. I'm helping the cat. Matters of... I'll have to report to you. stop by that cart. Lol. Alright. Come closer. How are you doing? What, old man? Maybe I can help. I think I'll have Toyn. I don't report to you. Stop. Wash face. Brown. I'll drink, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, catch the one that looks less dumb. Oh, those pesky teens. I'll save. Oh, I thought it meant literally save the game like it was breaking the fourth wall. I didn't even read the... I caught the thing. Forward! That was the dumbest shit I've ever fucking read in my life. Alright, I caught the beggars. Forward. Gonna act like I didn't notice so I can save face. Teach this dude a lesson. Wonder why my dad put her under that spell. Some of the grammar errors in this, overtaken by a rich cart, like some of these really throw me off. King of Kings is very swaggy. I got my shit engraved, boy. Obviously, that's the ultimate logical way to die. I better fucking just button mash all the way through the fucking bullshit. Yeah, on my first try too, kid. Oh my god, I hate this part. I actually don't know where the fucking red flag is. Jesus Christ. Wow. 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 I guess I'll go to the dungeon and finally pay this traitor a visit. You too, bad one. Mmm. Bruh. Bruh. This is the bruh playthrough. Bro, they should just be putting decisions on my character that I don't even make, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna duel you at my wedding party. Hahaha. Oops, I killed you. Like, that's not what I meant. Yeah, girl, you saw how I killed that boy, girl. I proposed for you, girl. Like, that's not an appropriate time to propose. I get it's like randomized a bit though. I don't like that I randomly killed a knight, but YOLO. What a badass. Oh, fuck no. This guy's not ruling the kingdom for a day. Yeah, I'm ordering that all you people evacuate and all my people move in. Like, get the fuck out of here. Man, the no checkpoints thing. I don't want to spam saves. Oh, I made friends with a Skelly. What? I examined the fuck out of, I did everything I could, and it was just like, okay, well, there's treasure there, and there's nothing threatening you. And I just examined, and it was like, oh, I'm just gonna stand here. And then okay, did all that shit for treasure, and I guess I got to help a skeleton, but there was no treasure. Hell yeah. W 80-foot tall farmer. I'd give him a speech W. Via bruh. You like this? Now this game has all like leader and reputation. Decisions are like just kind of like heavy ones that take a lot of so it's resting with making the right choices. I'll go ahead and save. Let me see if I can give them a better speech and not die. start singing stuff. Oh, I don't think that's him.
Hmm. Hey! Hey!
Lol. Holy fucking shit, it's way back here, dude. Alright, bud.
Okay, so it's like randomly RNGing, even though I already got through this whole long fucking shit. Okay, so I didn't get the cool book from last time, just due to RNG, so that's fine.
Hey!
I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea what was going on. But somebody lied and we left the castle and now they took it over. So let's see if this is a big redemption arc or if I've like already started the path towards the bad end of the game.
gather allies. I guess this is kind of just a classic thing of like, who did I piss off and who did I make
Hey! Hey!
Damn, I really ain't a soldier, bro. Things I gotta do to win. Or, you know, I could have taken different options and a different path. Alright, let's talk to these trolls. Bruh. Now I wonder how far back it's gonna put me. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's actually no way. There's actually no fucking way, dude. Alright, world record speedrun attempt. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. This shit must be like glitched since I saved, and now it's just only loading from that save or some bullshit, dude. Holy fuck. Just gonna start spamming saves. Deadass. Just nothing but spamming saves just constantly. So I don't gotta fucking go back. Alright, let's see. Load. Is it actually all just the same? Alright, cool. So it actually doesn't matter. It's just everything. It's just from this one fucking... Cool. No reloading. Yeah, I went through the game with one life, you know. I wanted the maximum realistic challenge, you know. Fucking Left 4 Dead realism expert mode, you know what I'm saying? I didn't mean to do that, I'm just on autopilot, dude. Alright, I guess I'll do the useless save, just to go through the motions. Yeah, unexpected. Yep, running kills you. Naturally. Cool. Oh, I, did randomly get a save. Neat. first try, even though I got achievements for losing and winning that chapter.
So, if people look at my achievements, they'll be like, haha, this kid reloaded his save.
Even though it made me go back like 30 minutes on its own.
Alright, where are we at?
I actually don't know. I feel like these guys shouldn't drink. I was not expecting to play this cute little $7 indie choice-based game for like, I don't know, probably like 4 hours or however long it's been.
R.I.P. I don't even know which fucking save was. Okay.
At least we're not back like 50 fucking minutes. Lowell. Alright, let's get it.
W. I don't want to go back to the old mines because that shit's just fucking. Isn't that the death trap where I'd fucking ate somebody? Let me see. I'm glad Bro is live. That was a tragic ending before. Are you fucking serious, dude? Nah. What's the most recent save? Nah. Reunited with Bro just for him to fucking die all over again? Get the fuck out of here. Nah. Alright, W, I can't believe he got hoed the first time just because I fucking didn't wait. And for the record, normally I'm not fine with doing the Crybaby reload because I made the wrong choice in a choice-based game. Crybaby shit, I feel like that's loser shit. The entire point of a choice-based game is to make your choices. However, my canonical, literal canon ending was dying by the hands of some random wannabe prince loser that punched me in the face randomly while I was waiting in line to get back into my castle. So that's my canon ending, and now that I have my official I got owned by a random jobber in the first act ending, I'm fine with messing around and reloading and doing all this extra stuff. I do recommend and highly encourage everybody to always just don't look up or reload any choices. Don't take input from anybody else on your choices. Just make the choices you want on your first playthrough until you get an ending, and then call it good. Alright, let's see. LOL. I'm glad that worked out. W. W. Whoops. Good thing they have timestamps. Alright, we're starting to get a pretty good ending. fun. Let's put on a plane. Alright, cool. They weren't all dead. Just off doing a side quest. Let's do this final whatever, and then I think I'm near the end game. I feel like that wasn't translated well, but regardless. On the evening of that day, the camp decided to arrange a small celebration. Soldiers are drinking and the Jester is singing songs about you. Oh, I have 6 ally icons, 2 crowns, and 1 heart. God, I'm about to get clapped. The army is ready and the banners are high. The king is going to war. Wave him goodbye. I'll toss him a coin. People liked it. You were making final preparations in your tent when suddenly someone closed your eyes.
thought of slipping away without me. I want to go with you. Of course, Grr. Led the army through the gorge, and soon the fortress was out of sight. Now there are only rocks around. The sun over your head is melting the armor. Let's not rush. We avoided a southerner ambush. The way is clear, my king. The southerners retreat up beside of our troops. Keep watching. Yeah! It's the third day of hiking through the sweltering heat. After a few winding turns, your army stumbled upon burnt houses and slaughtered cattle. This village has recently been abandoned. Let the army rest. Came in very handy in such heat. Gonna taste it. Gonna drink a lot. Yeah! Oh, I get to redo both of these? Let's get it. Alright, cool. Save and load thing action. Alright, toss a coin, get my street cred up, return to the tent, let my boo come with me. We're not gonna rush. We're gonna rest. We're gonna move on. I'll let my boo talk to him. Said that his village is further in the rocks and dangerous places in the gorge on the map. Bravo. So she's acting like she ain't a southerner. She's probably a southerner. That's why dad locked her up, but she's not a bad person. So way to check. What is it all mine? Alright. Let's discuss plans. I'm gonna do the tactical wait. Act with integrity. Quick save again, even though I don't know if it'll work. Behind the fortress was an open area. We were presented with a picture of endless steppes of the south. They say even your father didn't get here. Bandits searched the fortress. Alright, cool. Do we do something? I don't want to brush her off, and that's what the left one looks like, but the right one looks like right just looked like, I don't know, like you were ignoring her, but I didn't want to discount what she was saying. Alright, let's check the passage in the rocks.
course. Do it left. Do it left. R.I.P. me. Zaddy? This can't be. I reject all notion of unity.
It's looking steamy. I think we might need to unite the stuff. W side quest. W Princess. Of course we're going with Boo's plan. I'm going with you, Gur. The final boss? Probably should have taken a different save spot, but This is a tough choice. I feel like she is resourceful. I don't know how good she is in combat. Damn. Let's load. Oh, is it actually hoeing me? Let me see. Yeah, it's hoeing me. Alright, time for 80 fucking decisions in a row.
Oh man, do I gotta read you all the decisions? Yes, I do. This is not a bad game for the $7 price. A lot of reading and, you know, some kookily, quirky, illogical choices, but some of them, most of it's captivating enough. Ooh. Hell yeah, the ultimate good end. And I got it on my first try and definitely didn't die to a random rapscallion punching me in the mouth. It's good to be there. Peace has been declared between North and South. The city has begun a holiday. Serpentine, aka Bad Bitch, was accepted with great warmth, and a month later, she was crowned. Which is also a Left 4 Dead achievement you get for killing a witch with one shotgun shot to the head. Are you ready, Your Majesty? The guests are already waiting. Oh, you. So official. Boo. Oh, you look so important and elegant that I wanted to call you that. Oh, she's just being silly. I celebrate a wedding the second time. People have different wedding customs. They also need to be respected. Stepped out in front of a large crowd of Southerners and Northerners. Huge wedding tents and tables were set up on the steps in front of the Capitol. I kissed the bride. Let me try that again, but with like 60% less illness. That's the best thing you can do with a sore throat. Now the inhabitants of the South accepted your marriage. Thanks to your alliance with Serpentine, you have not only acquired the loyal queen, but also doubled your lands. What a righteous ending. I'm a fairy king, I got that achievement. Find the best queen. Yes. Yes, honey boo boo child. During the years of your joint rule, the people of the North and the South have become friendly, and the borders have been erased. What? The new symbol of your prosperous kingdom is a 4-leaf clover. Oh, that's pretty cool. I definitely don't mind it. Is this one of those games where it's just stuck on the... Okay, it does fade out. I know on the first ever, like, Super Mario World, I think, when you reach the ending, it literally just, like, plays forever and you can't do anything. But anyway, that was Choice of Life Middle Ages 2. I love choice-based games. I wish there were more games like this. I do wish, there were less, like, illogical parts. Whereas, like, okay, I tried to pet a duck and oops, I died. Like, random dumb quirky stuff like that.
Or if they were gonna have like little indications to like damage you like very slightly, I wish you had like more max health, or there were more opportunities to gain health versus like losing them over dumb things. So I feel like the health system could have been adjusted, and or the quirky lose health, illogical, dumb, playful choices could have been removed. I'd probably go with the former though. I'd probably just implement more like more health, or a more like, not that the health system wasn't obvious, but it did take even me a while to like grasp onto it. So I'd probably like just make that like a little more simple, or at least better explained at the beginning, because I didn't even know I was keeping track of my reputation and my life. Like they were counters. I thought it was just like random symbols decorating the top of the screen. I didn't realize that was a counter. So make that a little more obvious if you make another game. But I liked all the different choices. I liked making friends with the skeleton. I felt really good about that. I felt really good about returning the favor to her and not doing her dirty after she helped me out. I felt, a little sad about betraying, or not betraying, but having to fight the loyal, badass knight that I whooped before, through reloading after he killed me. But I whooped him, and then he betrayed me because he was still bitter and living in the past about the past war that he'd been fighting for years. So I imprisoned him, didn't kill him, but still, little sad, emotional kind of roller coaster. Game did not have a bad story at all. I'm proud of myself for finding out which queen, or who was after me. It's weird. It's actually like really cool, actually, that just me playing in the forest and like hiding in a bush and sitting there like playing with the needles of the fucking prickly bush I was in. That random thing that I thought was just, damn, I fucked up and I made a wrong choice. I poked myself with pine needles, which, fun fact, I used to play in like pine trees as a kid, so I know exactly what that shit's like. Not the bush part, but yeah, that's just nostalgic for me too. But yeah, just so I was kind of able to imagine and relate to playing in like the pine needles and like using them as pieces and toys and stuff. Not that I personally did use them as toys, but I know exactly what he was talking about. And when I saw them on her dress, I was like, damn, she was in that forest too. Why the fuck would this like noble aunt be in a forest that was just, having a suspicious person plotting my murder in there? So yeah, I actually got really lucky and put on a detective hat and solved it, and I'm proud of myself for that. Overall, since this game was $7, and I bet you could get it on sale for even less, and this was just a nice, like, straightforward and lengthy game too. I do wish the menu had been like a little bit faster, and like I wish the like save and load thing had actually like worked properly a lot of the time. So with glitches and kind of like quirky, dumb decisions, and the health and reputation thing not being like super obvious, which I wish it would have been, personally, I'll knock this game down. Out of 10, I'll knock it down like probably like 4 points, but because of the generous cost, just $7, and the playtime, I think I've been on this for like, I don't know, like 5-6 hours. I'll know when I post the video. Getting like an hour worth of like genuinely engaging playtime, and this still has replay value. I could replay this if I wanted to. That's gonna bump it up like a solid like couple points at least. And then lastly, the emotions of the story and the art and stuff. The art seemed almost like a little AI. It might not be. I wouldn't be surprised either way. It's getting harder and harder to tell with AI, but yeah, the art was pleasant. I enjoyed looking at this game. Some of the game was dark, like when I ate that soldier dude. Yeah. I feel like nothing wrong with eating a little soldier booty, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I give this game probably like an 8.4. Yeah, 8.4 sounds accurate because it's $7. If this was like a $30 game, I'd be like, what the fuck was this? Give it like a 4 out of 10. But no, it's an 8.4 because of the price. Just going off of, the amount of bang for your buck you're getting. And who knows, maybe I'd even replay this and increase the rating and find other paths and stuff. But This was fun. I didn't mind this at all. I know the playthrough got a little boring because I was just, kind of just reading and zoning out and super, like, brain fog, ADHDing it up, daydreaming hella hard. And that's the story of my life by One Direction. And I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. Mwah, mwah, kisses. This has been Choice of Life, Middle Ages 2. My little soda pop.